Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Hope you're having an amazing day. Today we are going to play some Breath of the Wild again. Um, Yesterday we got through so much more than I ever anticipated. It was a long, long stream. We beat Zora's domain. We beat all the quests around it. We got to explore a lot of areas right outside the domain. And so today we're gonna wrap up. I think there's one more shrine. Uh, Before Akkala. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to head into the Akkala region, which I think is one of my favorites. I really, really like it. So I'm looking forward to it. I hope you all enjoy. And thanks for hanging out. Great to see you today. Cheese, how are you doing? I don't fully remember. Cheese, I worry about you and the way you talk about yourself. I remember really liking this shrine, but I also we need to use fire to burn the weeds around it. And I'm not sure if that's possible. Self-degradation is my specialty. It's never too late to specialize in something new. Yeah, are we actually even going to be able to burn the weeds if it's raining? Ooh, but there is a hardy bass. Ooh. Didn't even think about potentially sneaking up on that guy. Oops. Let's see if it actually does burn. Yeah, it doesn't. This, please. Nope. Rains in, but is it bad I had Arby's? I don't think so. Arby's is pretty good, isn't it? Honestly, I forget Arby's exists. Um, so I don't get it that often myself. But like anytime I do have it, I'm like, oh, why don't I come here more? Prayers answered. Or what? Bro, what? You got good curly fries? Curly fries are a godsend. And they have like a roast beef sandwich or something too, don't they? There we go. I guess it was still wet from the rain. Beautiful. I'm gonna get this game, but I don't want to spend 60-ish bucks. Bruh, Nintendo is so greedy. Like, having grown up with Nintendo, like, I love the company, but also I'm like, you're toxic. The fact that they never reduce the price of a first party game is outrageous. Like, this came out a decade ago. It should be like 1999. I think 1999 would be totally fair. I mean, they've released a sequel, for crying out loud. This game should not be the same price as its sequel. Yeah, I remember this being like... I'm trying to remember... There was something interesting with this. Is it that this opens that door? Oh. It's that it moves it. Okay. I'm getting like flashbacks. That's right. Okay, so that should... This can go on here. Then I need to... Oh, wait, I remember. I need to fucking... I need to do a bomb. What were you saying before I had an ad? Just that I can't believe that they would have this be the same price as a sequel. Like, Tears of the Kingdom came out already. They should not have this be the same price as a sequel to the game, you know? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have a bomb right there. No, I was talking about myself deprecating. Oh, you said it's your specialty, and I was like, it's never too late to find a new specialty. You're fantastic. Love yourself. Okay, I think we got it. Lol, I won't. That's too bad. There we go. Dude, I mean, we like all of these weapons are new. We need to get photos of them. That should, yeah, that was the last chest. Okay, beautiful. Okay. 5 spirit orbs. I think that's the last major shrine, like, over on this side before we go to Akkala. That we should probably... We'll explore around a little bit right here, since we haven't really spent any time over here. And then... we'll go to Hatino to, get photos of all these items we found. Shit. That was lucky as hell. Was there not actually anything up here? Wild. Okay. There's something right here. Oh no, it's just a rusty shield. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait, this is cute. We have three. Little Korok puzzle. I think that actually does cover all of this area, doesn't it? Unless there's like... Wasn't this where that one electric wizrobe was that we had to fight? This is the only spot I can think of that we didn't maybe go to. Oh, maybe not. No. My poor knight's broadsword. Okay. Was that a green bird that we just saw? There's so many little birds we haven't taken photos of. But I do think that we didn't ever get a good photo of the water buffalo. Damn. Okay, what about the wizrobe? It's not the worst photo. Should have deleted that stamp. That's my bad. What about... Yeah, to Kakariko really quick. I think there's still quests there that we haven't... Yeah, there is still quests there that we haven't done. It is always raining. Sir Link, my cuckoos. My precious cuckoos. They haven't come home yet. Now that my wife wants nothing to do with me, my cuckoos are my only emotional support. Oh, what do I do? I'll go find him. Really? Thank you so much. I have 10 kakus total. Hopefully you'll be able to find them all. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, while I'm here, let's get some butter. Okay, so we're missing 6 kakus. Five. Now, come on now. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. Okay, we're only missing 3. Two. I love all the fireflies here. Oh. Well. And 1. And it's right there. Oh my God, did he go to bed? No, wait. My guy, where did you go? There was also... I mean, it updated the quest, so I'm guessing we're fine. Waiting to the next day, but like... Oop. It's here. There's like some girl who wants fireflies. Pay me a visit, that's sweet of you. You know, I used to really love the night. At night, the world sparkles and shines in an almost magical way. It's beautiful. Fireflies are everywhere, though trying to sneak up on and catch them is quite a challenge. The times when I'd stay out so late, I didn't realize morning had come. Grandmother always scolded me for that. And that's all in the past. Now there are monsters around the village and rumors that the Yiga clan is nearby and active. That's why I'm forced to lounge around at home instead of chasing the night. I wish I could do something. We can always take a little rest here. Hey, Dragon Lady, good to see ya. How's your night? Your day? What am I saying? You know what? Let's sleep until noon. Let's get a heart container. Gotta go get more coffee and lurk for things. Do it. Get a valley girl. Ever since you told me that's the name of a coffee drink at your coffee shop, I need one. I need to know, like, what the flavoring is. Link, my cuckoos. My sweet little baby cuckoos. They're all back. Thank you so much. Really, I could never thank you enough. This isn't much, but I insist you take it. I'm ready to get out there again. I do wish my wife would come back to me, just like my cuckoos did. Can't help with that, my guy. Lady, are you gonna let me bring you fireflies now? There she is. They say the roads are dangerous at night, so I had to come straight home without searching for fireflies. I miss them so much, in the night sky. Now it's the same tired thing every night. I'm so sick of it. If only the fireflies would come to play here so I could still see them. You know what, lady? I am in the business of granting wishes. Oh wow, look at all the fireflies. Thank you. It's all I have to offer, but please accept it with my gratitude. It glows so prettily. It's magical. You're pretty too. Thanks. Aww. In the business of making dreams come true. It's a vanilla oat milk latte with caramel drizzle. Holy shit, that sounds so good. I sub the oat milk out if I make it for myself. Do you just do regular milk? I'll be honest, I haven't had a lot of experience with oat milk. Especially working at Starbs, like, they added oat milk as an option long after I left. That was pretty much where I got all of my experience with things. I don't mind soy milk, but it's not my go-to. Coconut milk is good. Almond milk is delicious. An almond milk mocha, oof. An almond milk white mocha, ooh, with some toffee nut. Every time my door closes in game, I get terrified for a second. I want all the coffee now. Welcome to my life, Dragon Lady. But yeah, almond milk is such a good choice. I feel like it's such a classic. And for good reason. But yes, my favorite part of this game is the fact that they have like an encyclopedia for you to fill in of all of the items and creatures. And for me, that means I want all of my photos standardized. The Guardian Spears are a brat. I think that covers all of those. Nope, that's not what I want. Oko shield. One of our cafes out here have coffee or drink flights. I don't usually sit down in there to get any, but I want to someday. Oh my god, let's do it. Please. Right? Okay, I have taken a photo of a spiked bokobo. And that's a better photo anyway. I think my wooden bow photos suck too. Looks better. Okay, nice. Love the cafe. Actually, I have to send you their name. Please do. And now let's do some amiibo pulls since it's a brand new day. Hey Zach, hope you're good. Hey Miss Gameplay, how you doing today? Wait, what? Oh, I was like trying to do a shout out and didn't realize I was pressing down a weird key. People aren't following Miss Gameplay, please make sure to go do so. She is fantastic. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub for the people. And with Prime, oh my gosh. For you the best. How are you doing today? I thought I could stealth it. Never. You'll get your shoutouts. How are you? My voice like cracking as I said that. Ooh, Guardian Sword Plus. Alright, next up is a Ganon amiibo. Some streamers give you the option to not announce it. Oh, do they? I haven't seen that. Good lazy Saturday. How are you all? I'm doing pretty good. Bit of a lazy Saturday here too. Got some work done this morning. Then made myself a gigantic coffee and figured let's play games. Gameplay says I'm good. Fam at work dealing with crazy people. Ooh. Do they work retail? I honestly think I dealt with more crazy people working retail than I did as a therapist. Ah, shit. We're getting good pulls today. Is that where retail therapy comes from? I see what you did there. Okay, next up, we're doing Link from Ocarina of Time. Finally moving on to the links, praying to God we get a cap. Majora's Mask Link. Like drug patients causing a scene, like, ugh. Oh no. It's just saying for retail employees needing therapy, like a special subset. Well, I think typically retail therapy just comes from the idea that people feel better once they buy a bunch of shit. But I think that there should be a therapist at some retail locations because boy, do people need it. Ooh, Tunic of Twilight. Huge. Skyward Sword Link. Soldier's Broadsword, eh. Original Nintendo Link. Which yesterday we got original Nintendo Link's booty shorts, so... Yo, cap of the hero. Okay, we finally got some kind of cap. It's not Fierce DD. Thought I knew nothing about this game, but apparently I know even less than that. Booty shorts? Bruh. We going for that coochie out kind of look, you know? Man is in just his undies. Hey, we got more of a Zelda look than ever now. Though the cap is a little too green for me. Twilight Princess amiibo. The soulless white eyes really add to the look. You know, people say that a lot to me in person. And Wind Waker Link. Ooh, Tunic of the Winds. We're slowly getting all of the different special amiibo exclusive items. Especially since we can only do one pull a day. Happy with how quick we're getting them. Like, we've got 2/3 of the Fierce DD and the Wind set. And of the Nintendo set. Very cute, very flirty, very fun. Now then. Can't believe there's only one more day of weekend left. Bruh, don't do that to me. Do you work Monday through Friday typically? Yes, unfortunately. Like, on the one hand, it's nice to have that consistency. On the other hand, it's like, oof. I don't know about you, but it makes me hate Sundays. Oh, it's a big old radish. Old photo is better. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we have 8 hearts in total, plus a spare extra. I think this is the way to Akkala, right? Like this path that we're gliding down. Let's double check it real quick. Death Mountain or Akkala. Beautiful. It's to leave my work at the door when I get home, but the dread is building up to it every weekend is the worst. I feel that. Like, I am always so happy, like, Friday night and all of Saturday, and then Sunday I'm like, ooh. The worst. I wish the new Pokemon games looked like this, man. Bruh. I really hope that they actually put effort into the new Pokemon games, considering, like, the success of Power World and other things like that. Hopefully reminding them that they need to actually, like, put in effort in order to succeed with Pokemon. I love Pokemon with every fiber of my being. but I feel like Nintendo needs to be humbled a little bit. Like, I really hope they realize that, like, they just can't phone in Pokemon so much anymore. Because at this point, it's like getting to be a slap in the face. I was popping in to say hello. Hope you're doing great. Aw, thank you, Ash. I appreciate you. Hey there, I'm Boldon, Goron City's ambassador of tourism. These days, Hyrule Castle is just a creepy old ruin. The treasure hunters who sneak in there must be crazy. Gotcha. Great conversation. Yeah, it's kind of like EA and The Sims. No competition for so long, it's just not growing as it could be. 100%. Like they need the competition to get back on their A game. I think what like really like the last like genuinely good generation of Pokemon, in my opinion, was Generation 5. And I didn't even like Generation 5. It's just that that was when they like had a huge post game. And that to me was kind of what determined how good the game was like what you can do after beating the main story. And they just didn't have anything from Generation 6 on. You know, maybe we'll steal it. Oh my god, I forgot to... Ugh. Forgot to show the Traveler's Sword to the kid in Hatino. Gen 6 has a special place in my heart, but yeah. Gen 6, they did phenomenal with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I think that they blew Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire out of the water in all ways, except they should have brought back the Battle Frontier. And they didn't because they said people don't care about a challenge. Like, they don't think anyone actually wants to play Pokemon to be challenged that much. And I was like, that is completely incorrect. Stop that. But they didn't care about the Battle Frontier. So I was like, they really fumbled that part. But otherwise, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is about as close to a perfect perfect Pokemon game as you can get to me. And Legends Arceus was, I think, kind of a return to form in a lot of ways, where they really did fantastic. Total credit where credit is due there. I'm really, really curious to see how they handle Legends ZA, because if it ends up becoming like I would be happy with that being what brings the Pokemon series back. Nart. Unique game, but they've always been good at spin-offs. Yeah, they switched for that again. I'm excited to try Legends ZA. You know, they won me over with Legends Arceus quite a bit. I'm gonna try and do a 100% playthrough before Legends ZA comes out. That'll probably be the game we play after Breath of the Wild. They were so phenomenal with that. Yeah, it is. I don't want to get my heart and wallet broken for nothing. Yeah, for real. Oh, I don't want to use this. Yeah, they did well enough. It's like made me feel like they deserve at least. Oh shit. Not the Silver Moblin. Black Lizalfos and oof. Oh, we are getting wrecked. we're just gonna rob him and run. Later, losers. What's that word? It's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't think of it. It starts with L, ends in K. What is it, though? Link? Right. The Hylian champion, or so I've heard. Somewhere. That's you, right? Your Link? Lay down your life. See ya. Thank you for the lurk. Aw. Okay, I feel like that's the perfect photo. Oh, jeez. No.
It is my pleasure.
Oh, we getting our ass beat. Ugh, I blame my sister entirely for this. Let's go hunt for truffles, she says. It'll be fun, she says. Dragonbone Boko Club. Mountain Crow. No, wait. Beautiful. Come on, Mr. Ostrich. Okay, before I forget, I need to run back to Hitino. Er, I have more items I need to take photos of. I guess I could just go back, take photos at night, and then sleep in until noon. There's another shrine near here too, so I guess I could do that one to get to nighttime. Oh dear God. I remember this briefly. Okay. Wait, was that the last one? Yeah. Okay, we've got all the treasure chests. This gameplay, how's your Saturday treating you though? Are you gonna be streaming? Chill Saturday vibes. Next up. Okay, I think that's like the perfect sunshine photo. Ooh, rusty claymore. Oh god. Bruh. Where's... There we go. There we go. And the Lysol tri-boomerang. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Master mode be wrecking our shit, but we're slowly getting better. Link look like he on demon mode? Yeah, technically. The outfit we got raises your attack, but it's like a... It's called Fierce Deity Link, and it's basically demon that you can have possess Link in Majora's Mask. It's a little throwback to that game. I think he's cute. Cute, but fucked up. But where? Okay, wait. So we have these little rock things there. So we've got to throw a rock into it. Okay. Where to path at? Let's see, there's another shrine right here. Sir, stop it. No, y'all don't gotta do that. No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to do this. Okay, a cute little fire trial. Is this flammable? Yeah, it is. Oh, ancient core. I think that's actually the third ancient core, so we can upgrade stasis. It's like our final rune upgrade. Hmm. Nor. Your inventory's full. That was it? Tiny little trial. Get rid of that standby there. Okay, Latino Village. I guess we could try the Ancient Tech Lab first to upgrade the rune. Ancient materials. Stasis power up time. For that, I'll need 3 ancient cores. 3 ancient cores and a bold snap. Let's do it. Okay then, stasis upgrade underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Now let's do this thing. If I remember right, this allows you to freeze enemies in place. Yep, okay, I can now time stop evil creatures. What's this? Perhaps you already went and powered them all up? Suppose with your Sheikah Slate and your legendary swordsmanship, we have nothing to fear. Yes, quite. Nothing at all. Not even Calamity Ganon. Slated for upgrades complete. I do wonder if I'm able to upgrade any of the Fierce DD armor right now, because like I know that the Fierce DD set requires stuff from the dragons because it's like so powerful. But I did get one of Ferocious Scales. So I'll try Boomerang. Have a great stream, Zach. Aw, thank you, Ms. Gameplay. Hope you have a great day yourself. Always a pleasure seeing you. Okay. I think that covers the different newer items we got, although maybe we double check that was the best photo we could get of this Lysel shield. Yeah, that one looks better. Okay. Slept in until noon. Let's get this kid his fucking traveler sword. Ooh, and it's so pretty out. Looking like it's about to rain. Lord, I miss the rain. Ooh. Okie doke. Now, where are Traveler Sword? Hey, huh? Oh, isn't that the Traveler Sword? You remembered our promise. Thanks, let me see. Wow, it's exactly like the one in the books. Wow, I saw one just like that in a book. Thanks for letting me see. Take this as a thank you. That's from my grandpa. He always said, give it to the one who can show you the real deal. So don't worry about it. Alright, the next weapon I want to see is... What was it? Oh yeah, that one. That one. Heard of the fire rod? So when my grandpa was young, he looked for it but couldn't find it. So please, if you find it, please let me see it. Now, I remembered that he needed a fire rod at some point, so I did keep one in my house for safekeeping. I think he actually needs an Ancient Battle Axe Plus at some point too, which we have on us right now. So we might store that away. Hey, huh? Oh, isn't that the fire rod? So cool, let me see. Wow, it's exactly like the one in the books. Thanks, here's a token of my thanks. No worries, my Gramps told me give it to the person that teaches you how to fight. Close enough. Alright, next, Grandpa said he wanted to see, what was it again? Oh, I remember now, alright. Have you heard of the Moblin Club? When my grandpa was young, he looked for it but couldn't find it, so please, if you find it, please let me see it. A Moblin Club. Is that the blue one? It's like blue wood. Hell, I mean, there might be one directly down below where all those moblins are. Maybe it's worth going and checking. Just realized, did we ever take an actual photo of this? He's gonna want to see an ancient battle axe plus at some point, I believe. We can just keep it on the wall so we don't have to worry about finding it again. Otherwise, maybe we run down and see if there is a Moblin Club right here. Okay, that one's got a stick, that one's got a stick, that one's got a Boko Club. It's got a Boko Club. I don't think there is one. Okay. Then we'll just keep an eye out. Some animals and insects only come out when it's dark. Keep an eye out for them. I don't think I remember which ones those would be. Yeah. I really like this region. There's something so zen about it. I only got a photo of a butterfly. It's okay, Mr. Butterfly. Rest your wings. Rest your wings. Land on the ground, somewhere easy to photograph. Okay. Oh, darn it. Oh wait, that's a good photo. Better photo. Full focus. I think we got like the perfect photo of the heat-proof lizard. Fireproof lizard, my bad. Yeah, about a crow. Nope. Got out of focus. It's perfect until it went into the grass. Okay, but now we're off to Akkala. Fair. That was a good photo of it. Playing National Geographic, all that shit. Okay. Cold darner. That might be the perfect photo. Okay. I don't think we ever need to take photos of a cold darner again. Spiked Moblin Club. Sort of like what we wanted. Kinda. So many restless crickets around here. South Akkala Stable. South Lake Akkala.
Mifa's grace is ready.
I'm not seeing anything good looking over there. Hey, Nuggy, how are you? We've just entered the Akkala region. Oh. Great Frostblade. New weapon alert. And attack up by 18, damn. Tired and hungry, but I don't know what I want. How are you? You want McDonald's. No, you want string cheese with the grilled cheese. Nor. Leave him alone. Oh, there goes. I mean, I saved you. You can chill out now. He's dead, ish. Unless you want me to like go down there and finish him off for good. You know what? You do you, little buddy, old pal. I'm having a tism day with the thought of eating anything that's making me cringe and feel icky. Sorry to hear it. That's rough. They randomly pop up and it's always so weird. I don't need food anyway, right? I don't think that's the takeaway, actually. Do, 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 do. Oh. No, come back. Well. Okay. Nailed it. Iconic. Show-stopping. It's gonna be rough. One wrong move, and our ass is dead. Ooh. Do you know the story behind the castle there? That's the Akkala Citadel ruins. Long ago, at the peak of Hyrule's power, they built a fortress to protect Akkala. It was said to be unassailable, but during the Great Calamity, Hyrule Castle fell. The army had no royalty to lead them. With no other choice, they fell back to the Citadel to make their last stand. Sadly, a concentrated assault from the out-of-control Guardians spelled the end for this fortress too. In a real sense, the Kingdom of Hyrule met its doom here. I found out my own kin died in that battle, so I came to at least pray at the spot where they fell. But it turns out that the old Guardians are still active, so this is as far as I go. Never have heard of anyone else escaping a Guardian's sights, at least. You don't look reckless enough to chance it, but be on your guard in those hills all the same. Alright. Let's go get killed. But in like a flirty, fun way. I like that it like triggers winds when grass catches fire, and so as a result, when you kill a fire keys, all their body parts just go flying. Oh, perfect photo. Damn, we gotten some good photos today. We're kind of killing it. Like, a bunch of these ain't good, but I'd say that one's good. The horse one is weird, but I like it. I'd say the dog is perfect. I don't think we're gonna get better than that. I think Cold Darner is perfect. We're not gonna get better than that. Same with Fireproof Lizard. Frog is pretty perfect. Do better on the ice keys, but I would say these two are pretty perfect too. I like 106, he's posing. Isn't he so cute? It's like my own little Pokedex. A lot of them, I'll just take one because I'm like, eh. I'd say the Yiga one, we're probably not going to get better. That one turned out good. These turned out perfect. I'd say this turned out perfect. I don't think we're going to get better for Blue Nightshade, or maybe even the Courser Bee Honey. Just gotta get rid of all the new tags on some of these. Oop. Generally speaking, we got the lighting to be pretty standardized across the weapon photos. So I'll take it. Beautiful. I say that's perfect. That's probably pretty perfect too. We just do better on these two ore deposits. We've had some good photo ops today. Oop. Miss ma'am, I was not even trying to talk to you. Oh, but I think that's a brand new... Wait, no, that's a brand new spear. Be back. I think I know what I can eat. Hell yeah. Mm. Anything over here? Oh. Okay, shit. Ancient screw. Uh-oh. Okay, it lost me instantly, thank God. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Nice. What'd you get to eat? I got cucumber sticks that I deskinned and took the center out, which is usually my favorite part, but I don't want the different textures. Gotcha. That's nice. At least you found something. 2, 3, 4. Bam. Slide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Slide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Oh, that was lucky. Keep it at the back of the fridge because it's colder there and it keeps it crunchy. Ooh, smart thinking. Lord. Don't fuck with me, fellas. That did nothing. Okay, that officially did nothing. Hey, no. Peter. You were going a different way. Keep it walking. You gotta run. You gotta leave. Oh, Nuggy, you missed out last night. I joined up with Rob and Dragon Lady for some Dead by Daylight, and they came across so many killers for the first time. We got them out against a Myers for the first time, which they were stoked about. And I taught them when to just let people die because they were like wanting to come for me in the basement. And I was like, literally, no. It's endgame collapse. He's face camping me. Like, let him get 1K. That doesn't hurt anyone. But then also, oh shit. Then they also came across a doctor for the first time and a Vami Mommy. Oh, this ain't good. Ho ho! Right off the edge. Love that for them. I sat after stream and slept for like hours. I mean, well deserved. You needed it. I missed when Nuggy into chat. Love you, Nuggy. Aw, kiss ass. But yeah, Dragon Lady, if you're still here, how did you find Doctor and Plague last night? take back all my love for you, Zach. Ah. It's okay. My love for you is unconditional, Dragon Lady. I guess I'm just a better person. You're such a dick. Dragon Lady, did you... I think that we all kind of hate Doctor, and it seemed like you guys weren't super stoked with Plague, mainly because of all the vomiting, which I think is incredibly understandable. Annoying and gross, respectively. That's how people describe Nuggy and I. No.
It is my pleasure.
Oh my god. I hate Doctor 90% of the time. It's if I get my Tizimirs on. Yeah, I'm not a huge Doctor or Plague fan, personally. I feel like... The thing is, I feel like Doctor can be fun to play against. But I feel like half the time, if you're playing against Doctor, you're playing against people who played the game for a long time. And Doctor just has a lot of ways to make your life a living hell. Oh. Person and the DVD character. Oh, Nuggy, are we back to pretending like you don't want that physical from a Doctor? Oh no. No. There we go. God, there's another. Excuse me, I am an innocent child of God and a lady. Yeah, let's tell that to you, search history. Ah, love you, Dragon Lady. Have fun. a bokoblin. I was mean. I beat him bloody, lit him on fire, and then smacked him in the face with a bone club. Okay. No. Nar. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, shit. Bruh. There must be more eyes somewhere that I need to hit. Don't remember, to be honest. Seems like there's... It's like everything is covered. Fuck, you finally got back up, huh? Well... One hit dead. What happened? I'm playing on master mode is what happened. God, Zach, can you tell you something later in the GMs because it's been giving me the ick and I need to share? No, it's not my feet. I appreciate that you immediately knew my first question. Hey, Pistol, good to see ya. We could always... Yeah, that works, that works, that works. Have you been? I've been good. Got some stuff done this morning. Did some deep cleaning. Posted some ads for some stuff I'm trying to get rid of. And now I can play video games guilt-free. How are you doing? Ooh, it is frigid. Oh my gosh, the pup is curled up asleep in my bathrobe next to me. And it is so cute. And before you ask, yes, the bathrobe is actually dark blue and black flannel, just like my VTuber's shirt. A Akkala region map. You love to see it. Nuggy plug in the subscribe feature. Come on, upsell. All these little Koroks are so cute. What benefits do you get from subscribing? Well, I mean, outside of like the basic Twitch benefits, studies have shown that people who subscribe to me tend to be 30% more attractive than other people on Twitch on average. And that's an average, so it could be like more or, you know, less or whatever. But I think that's pretty phenomenal overall. So if I'm already attractive, I get more attractive? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It stacks. It's a stackable buff. What's over here? Love a good stackable buff, don't we all? What shit is this? Yo! Wait, what was that? Did we just hit a goal? Oh my gosh! Thank you for the sub. Subscribe for 2 months. Oh my gosh, Pistol, you're the best. Appreciate you. And specifically, Nuggy's referring to the fact that I collect pictures of donkeys because Shrek was my favorite movie growing up. So I'll send you different screenshots of Donkey and Shrek where he looks silly. Yeah, that's a better picture. None of them are great. Nor, leave me alone. There we go. What's your heads? Uh-oh. Blood moon. Mr. Lizard. Mr. Lizard. You ready for your close-up? Zach, did you know in 2 weeks I get to hug Marika? Nuggy, have you introduced me to Marika? Do I know? Do I know him? JK, JK. No, Marika was actually in here a little bit ago. You missed her. No. Why is the blood moon always so scary? Nah, I love Marika.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Ugh. Oh no. Okay. Oh dear God. Why's it gotta be a thunderstorm? One week it's my birthday, and then 2 weeks I see Marika, which is the perfect B-Day gift. Thank God, because my parents told me that they spent all the spare money on Steven's birthday and lending Emma money, so I'm getting no gift this year. I'm fine. No! That's brutal. Bottom of the pecking order? Damn. Sorry to hear it. Are they gonna make it up to you in August? Jesus. Okay, that was hateful. Y'all see that? The fact we survived off that is wild. We'll do it again. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Leave me alone. Barricade ground ruins. We'll do it again. Yeah. You know, trick shot. swear to God if it happens again. Okay, but we activated the tower. We got the map of the region. We climbed up the little citadel. Ooh. There's a new bug. New bug. Big bug. Oh, I like that one more. Haha. Big bug. Aw, those cute little wolves. That wasn't nice. I mean, we got meat. Gross. Oh my God, it's Chilla Chia. Chilla, did you just wake up? Did you just wake up? No. I figured with it being like a weekend and everything, I get the vibe you're still in bed and you're waiting for coffee to arrive. Oh no. It's one of those apparatus puzzles where you have to shift the controller. Move shit. Actually, I woke up at 12, thank you. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. A likely story. I ordered McDonald's coffee. Ooh. Oh, I suck ass at this part. Okay, we have to... No! I don't care for McDonald's coffee. Like, it's fine, but it's not the best. Um... Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things where you're not getting it because you want phenomenal coffee. You're getting it because it's cheap and you want caffeine. And I'm for that lifestyle. Hey! Second try. Like sometimes, especially like there'll be times where I'm working on a project and I can't fall asleep. So it's like midnight and I'm like, let me order like 3 caramel macchiatos from McDonald's. Is it going to be the best coffee I've ever had? No. Is it going to do its job? You're damn right it will. Actually decided to stream last night. TBD was terrible. I only survived twice. I could see that. I was playing with Rob and Dragon Lady and people were brutal. I hate these. 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 No, 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 no. Oh, oh. Oh, hell yeah. One game I survived only because I had a key for hatch. Bruh. I've never actually used a key on a hatch before. I want to try that sometime. It's my first time. I think I clipped it and I'll post it on Discord later. Yeah, please do. Marika. Hello, hello, hello. I miss streaming DBD. My niece did it first, and after that, she kept bringing a key, so once she died, we just pick it up. Miss playing DBD with y'all. We should play. Is she streaming it too, man? It was a great game to stream. I'm like counting down the days. I'm desperate to get a good paying job so I can get like a solid gaming PC that'll let me stream it. Need to farm so many more BP, bruh. Same. I did end up getting Nancy and Steve to P3, which I was happy for. And I feel like I got someone else to P2. Oh, I think the guy twin, whose name starts with a T. Day I'll have everyone to P3. Trinato? Renato? Oh, is that what it is? He said he starts with the T. I thought he did. What do you want? I'm just hanging out. We'll see about that. What's that? What do you have there? That's Amaranth, isn't it? Could you, maybe give me some? Sure. Thank you. You'd be walking around with my favorite plant. It seems you and I may just get along after all. That said, Akkala is famous for, well, nothing. So I have to ask, what could you possibly have come here for? I'm a traveler. I see, a traveler, eh? In that case, I have a request for you. My little sister Glima is a huge fan of insects. I know, I don't get it either. But apparently there's a certain insect she's dying to see in real life. She won't tell me about it though. Suppose there are some things you just can't talk about with those you're closest to. Anyway, would you mind talking to her and trying to figure out which silly insect she's so crazy about? It's for her birthday. Think of it as a special birthday favor. Ooh, or even a birthday quest. Look, just do it, okay? Hey, Beetle. Beetle.
Yeah.
Hey, what huh? Could that be? That's an energetic rhino beetle. It's a rare beetle you almost never see. Please, would you please consider giving your energetic rhino beetle to Beetle? I would certainly offer you something as thanks. How about a hasty elixir? You have to take a hot-footed frog and mix it with some monster parts, and bam, you've got yourself a mighty fine elixir. Nope. Really? But this is such a good deal, and that beetle really wants to be with me. I just don't understand your thought process here.
Maybe I'll sneak into his inventory and replace it with a common beetle while he's not looking. He won't know the difference. No, I'll hire someone to do it for me. No need to get my hands dirty.
Oh, you're still here? I thought you left. Well, let me know if you change your minds. Anyway, back to business. What are you looking for? Or are you selling? What do you got?
Wow. Wow.
Kill him, bruh.
Yay.
I don't like Beetle. He's a little too weird for me.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, who are you? I'm a humble traveler. Huh, show off. Traveling alone to a place like this? You must be a man who sets his mind on something and then gets it done. I'm the best. Your modesty is overwhelming. Anyway, I was really into sword fighting, but I'm in a bit of a rut with it. Doesn't help that the sword I'm using right now is way too blunt. That's why I thought if I can get that legendary sword, maybe a new path will open up for me. What do you think? Legendary sword? That's right. I finally figured out that it's near Death Mountain. However, it doesn't seem to be in this direction. Maybe it's on the opposite side, closer to the woodland stable. Maybe I'll just mosey over to the woodland stable. Super Rumor Mill EX, Volume 2. Tracy here. No matter where I go, my love for rumors inevitably follows. Don't you make it a point to dig up rumors while traveling? In any case, today's topic of discussion is the dream of teleportation. Apparently there was once an ancient medallion that could instantly teleport you to wherever you placed it. What's more, this wondrous item may still be somewhere out there, just waiting to be scooped up. I must say, it sounds like the perfect item for travelers, adventurers, and rumor lovers alike. I hear the treasure chest containing this tool is located beneath a labyrinth in northeast Akkala. Is it true or just a beautiful dream? I'll let you decide that for yourself, dear reader. Tracy's recommendation, 5 stars. I think I read that perfectly. Can we kill the sheep back here? That said, my favorite part of all this, I get to feed the dog. You are all uncultured. He seems like excellent company. Is the sheep eating the meat? No. Beetle seems like someone who would put his finger in your ear while you're sleeping. And then sniff it. I'd like to keep my distance. Yes, to check for beetles. Very thoughtful. You're so real for that. Angel does that? Damn, you're just gonna take that, Angel? Did you know that 8 beetles crawl into your ear every night? You call Marika? See, now I call Angel. That's Angel. Zachary, sense the tone. The tone is you giving me permission to say Angel. Yeah. We have fun here. I actually should go around the other way. My Angel, not yours. You call her Marika? Okay, Marika Angel. Marika Angel. Bro, where is this little kid? Oh, there she is. Hey, mister. What's up? Hey, guess what? I have a secret. Wanna know what it is? Tell me. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna tell you. Ready? Here it comes. My big sister Jana hates dragonflies. Yeah, I once saw pictures of a warm donut, a cold donut, and an electric donut in a book. But when I showed them to Jana, she said their eyes were creepy and got mad. Oh, that was a secret, wasn't it? Jana's gonna be mad at me again. But I think that's because the pictures were all up close and stuff. I bet real ones are super cute. When I grow up, I want to travel the world and meet some real dragonflies. Hey, Gleema. No, no way. Of all things, she wants to see a gross dragonfly? A warm darner, a cold darner, and an electric darner? 3 different types? Ugh. Anything but dragonflies. Just thinking about their eyes makes me feel sick. I see. So Gleema knows that I despise dragonflies, and that's why she wouldn't tell me how much she loves them. Well, this is her birthday wish. I didn't have a choice. Bring me a warm darner, cold darner, and electric darner, please. I want to surprise Gleema, so don't tell her about this.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Guess you need to make your own nickname, Zach? Nah, I'm good. Damn, that was rude. Nah, I'm just gonna stick to Zach, to Angel. Bluebirds. Come on, Wolfie. I thought it was Zaki Poo. If anyone ever calls me Zaki Poo, they're banned in chat. Please no. My friend finally saw my profile pic and was like, "What is that?" I said, "That's me." The one that I drew. I mean, I don't know what to say. That was a work of art. So I'm late. My son's family reunion was today. Hope you're well. Thank you for the lurk, Tim. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one. I need to get rid of that wooden. There we go. Yeah. Said no offense, but that's not cute, and was like, he's not in chat, right? I said it's okay, he appreciates the shit talking. I like the fact that he was like, no offense, but that's like not a good photo. Damn. As you can tell, I was working to make a Van Gogh art piece. People make me giggle. Come on, come on, come on. How much power does this have? Oh, it's not even that much. It's an appreciate art like us. I know, so rude. Okay, that's another Hinox down. I need someone to get Hello Kitty Island Adventure so I can invite them to my islands. I need it for a quest. How much is it? He just doesn't. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Isn't that like pretty popular right now? I imagine there's people in the Discord who play it. I've heard good things. I almost thought about looking into it to see if it would be up my alley, and then I was like, I already have too many games I need to play. RIP. Yeah, good to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's always so nice seeing you around. You missed it. I was trying to make Nuggy's life hell and it was working pretty well. I get it, but I don't think I'd enjoy it that much because it's PC only. Yeah, that can make it rough. You existing makes my life hell. See, it's always good to know I have a purpose. Ooh. So really into Paleo right now, and I can't get addicted to another cozy game. We just got home. Ooh, wait, where'd you get home from, Yaya? Bruh, everyone won't stop talking about Paleo, and it really makes me want to try it. Play Paleozac. Everyone keeps mentioning it, and now I'm like, should I? You can handle yourself in a fight. So can I, most of the time. I wish I had more to give you than this, but times are tough all over, right? Monster extract. You're probably wondering what that stuff is. It's called monster extract. A guy named Kilton brews this stuff up at Fang and Bone. It's a kind of flavoring that makes any food taste amazing. I know it's made of monsters, but it's good stuff. There's some weird stories going around about that Kilton character. He's obsessed with monsters. They say he does all kinds of hair-raising research with them. Came up with a bunch of strange stuff as a result. I kind of want to meet him at least one time to see if the rumors are true, but he's a hard guy to track down. One source I trust says he's most often found at a skull-shaped lake in Akkala, but I don't know the place. Well, there's only one skull-shaped place in Akkala. Boom. It'll piss you off, but it's fun. Wait, why will it piss me off? Is Palea like super difficult or challenging or like what do you call it? Grindy? The quest is sometimes confusing as fuck. Ooh, fun. It's good. Mom made mole. I'm in a food coma. Yeah. I'm uncultured. What's mole? Eee. Okay, but try boomerangs are so good. Regardless of lost tail. Mole, pronounced mole. It's traditional Mexican sauce known for its complex flavors and varied ingredients. It's a cornerstone of Mexican cuisine, often served with meat and rice. Okay, so I was pronouncing it right. You just copy and pasted Wikipedia. Google. Yes, it is pretty grindy. Gift giving to the villagers is getting a bunch of free stuff for your house. Ooh, love that. Mole. Ooh, another chai boomerang. Turkey mole? Wait, so it's mole? Not mole? Oh. I appreciate that you all understand I'm uncultured, but I mean well. And you help teach me. Hey, fucking road. I love that hitting elemental enemies with a different element instantly makes them destroyed. Not at charging me. I'm doing nothing wrong and out here charging me like a landlord. Like Olay, but with an M. Olay. Now the question is, I mean, we got some photos of the fire-breathing Lizzle Falls. We did that. We can go back. My mom used to make turkey mole every Thanksgiving. I miss it so much. Ooh. Bruh, I just miss turkey. Okay, stop charging me. Oh my god, turkey sounds so good. Same with flautas. Yeah, my parents would also make flautas. Kidding. Flautas are like taquitos, I guess. Am I saying it right? Rolled up fried tacos. Ooh, that sounds so good. Hey, fucking rude. Not as skinny. I'm stuffed in my mouth is salivating. Ooh. You, Isaac, you're actually pretty good at pronouncing Spanish words. Aw. Thank you. I really like Spanish. I don't know any of it. Oh my god. You little rat. I can tell you were Latina in your past life. Thank you, thank you. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I lit the horse on fire. Okay, we don't need the rapid fire. Okay, the rapid fire went crazy. You lit the horse on fire? That's messed up, Zach. You know, listen, I didn't need the competition in my turf. Oh my god. What is going on with these bokoblins? You know what? We're killing everything. We're using bombs. Sweetie, the fact you think you're anyone's competition is sweet. Nuggy, I love that I can tell that you're still pissed off about the fact that I jokingly referred to Marika as Angel. And it makes me a little bit happy. Come on now. Get along, little doggy. Wait, no, I can't lose this bow. I know she's my angel and not yours. Mm-hmm. So what, you just need a nap? I don't really like the Lionel bow. Y'all for real don't know how much I missed your streams. Aww. I adore you, Chilla. I just letting you know the truth of the situation as your friend. I think you're actually just wanting to be a little bit of a brat. And I'm not Doc. I'm not gonna feed into that kink of yours. I like how you read messages as if they're questions. It's like you can hear me questioning why the message was sent. Nuggy, the fact you ever think you have to ask for me not to do that is hilarious. It's a power bottom, you ain't topping nothing. Yeah. You know, no matter how many times you say that, it doesn't make it true. But I think it's endearing how much you want me to be one. Can't be a power bottom if I am a celibate, innocent child of God. Ooh, and we back with the Pornhub intro. Nuggy, you don't have to be clear about anything. Oh wait, shit. Is this... Oh no, we've already got a photo of this guy. Ooh. What? Okay, we got. Not buying it. You'd have to buy it. I was there. Yeah, Nuggy knows too much. But to be fair, I think Yaya missed the entire Bren saga. Giant ancient core. Bren saga, where has he been anyways? He's probably around somewhere. I ended up just telling him it wasn't a match, and so he hasn't been around since. Moving on from this subject. Oh, Nuggy. Guys, I had gone to 7-Eleven and I got the double extra grande. Yeah, what do they call this? The double extra large drink of like a Diet Coke with Dr. Pepper. And now I've been using it to fill it up with coffee. And is it bad that in 3 hours I drank the entire thing? Or is that average? I feel like this is something that's supposed to last you like a day. But I'm sitting here wondering if I need to make another. Only one? I mean, to be fair, yeah, I totally would have filled up two, but I only have one. And you're good. I feel like 2 or 3 of these a day would be ideal, right? Like, that's the dream. Yeah, I don't think you've ever even told me how much coffee you drink. I will say, the coffee snob in me, I always was like, I want my custom made espressos. But since I've changed it up to trying to like make everything at home, I've been getting so used to other coffee. The Folgers finally came last night. I made it today, put it in the coffee. It's not bad. I like it. One cup? You have 1 cup of coffee a day? You know what? Good for you. I'm proud of you, boo. It's a mug that holds 5 normal cups. Okay. This reminds me of when I would work with clients and we'd be like, you know, we've got to work on your sobriety. And they're like, I only have 1 drink a day. We'd be like, oh, 1 drink, that's good. And they'd be like, yeah, it's 8 shots with a spritz of water and a giant cup. And I'm like, well, okay. Oh, no. No, not again, not again, not again. Honestly, a mug that holds 5 normal cups sounds like an ideal amount of coffee to start the day. I don't understand how people I don't understand how people white knuckle it through life with no caffeine. That sounds terrifying to me. Like the fact I've cut down on so much caffeine is probably good for me in the long run. I admit it. I was having way too much caffeine before everything this year, but no caffeine? No, thank you. Like, listen, even if I don't have like any money to like get any type of coffee whatsoever, I still have like a gigantic tin that has like 200 packs of English breakfast black tea that's like extra caffeinated as like a backup. I refuse to live in a world without caffeine. I can only drink so much coffee before my stomach starts to get upset. You know, valid. Valid. But I will say, so, oh my god, wait. No, they ran away. I will say that when I was growing up, like my family was very big on coffee and they were like, you're not allowed to have any flavored coffee or anything else like that unless you're able to drink coffee black for a month. And so I drank coffee black for a month. It wrecked my insides, but I did it. Come on. No. And then from there, they started like making me like more custom coffee drinks. And I mean, listen, I'd have one and I would be like sick. But I was like, okay, that's fine. And I would just let myself be sick. Be right back, Moki called. Ooh, have fun. Okay, come on now. God, there's another one? Oh, dear God. Nice. Nailed it. But it's a morning puppy and I'm so close to giving in. Aw. Wait, how old is your son? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to say actually. Totally understand parents not wanting to give out information. Old enough. Okay, so he's like old enough to be able to like take care of it himself. Yeah. Gotcha. I mean, on the one hand, I think animals are so fun for kids. On the other hand, I completely understand why parents don't necessarily do it, just because, especially at that age, like it really does all just fall on the parent to take care of it. Some people just don't have the time for that. Can take care of it himself. He's actually a very good listener and really enjoys rules. Oh, okay, we love to hear that. Honest to God, I wish I had more rules growing up. I think that's why I'm such a stickler for rules in my adult life. Like, I love structure and rules, because like growing up, I lived in a house where it was like, do whatever you want, whenever you want, and we'll support you, which is like nice in some ways. That means there was like no structure. He's the perfect firstborn. I bet. Yeah, Chilla, you've got a full house, don't ya? I guess that probably helps with the whole like getting a dog thing. Like there'd always be someone to help out the kid around. Do you know what kind of dog you'd go for? Always puts his dishes away, he puts his toys away. I ask him to take the dog out in the mornings, he will, but I usually don't ask him to since Blue's a big boy and he gets really excited and wags his tail so hard it feels like you're getting whipped. Chilla, is your kid already bigger than you? No. I was like, I can understand you feeling like you're getting like carried around by a dog. But like, is he already big enough that it's not the same for him? He's already at your chest. Gotcha. So like, give it another year. By the time he's 8, he'll surpass me. So Chilla, were you always like the smallest in your class? Or were you like was it just like everyone kind of hit a growth spurt and you never did? Mind my asking, sorry. Okay, I think I hit 6 foot in 5th grade, 4th grade. Stopped growing, I think, in 4th grade. Yeah, that checks out. I feel like it's somewhere around there. It tends to stop. Is it even gonna let me? I don't think it's gonna. Yeah. Sad day. I mean, there's a shrine back there, but. I'm also like nervous to jump down because I don't know if I'll be able to get back up. Oh, but I do want a Chihuahua or a smaller dog, but HB said he doesn't want a rat. I'm with HB on this one. To be fair though, I've always been team big dog. Like, the smallest dog I think we ever had was a golden retriever. It was like kind of shrimpy for its size. Otherwise, like I've always just been team, like I've always just had big dogs my entire life. I never understood the small dog appeal. But then I inherited Baby, and she is so much smaller than like any other type of dog I've ever even considered having. And I love her with like every fiber of my being. So I'm learning. I'm growing. I'm happy with her. Very happy with her. Small dogs, they're like cats. I like the fact that they're like the size of cats, but they're friendly. I don't know. I feel like I don't mind cats, but I just... Because like I love cats and I love dogs, but I feel like I love them so differently because in my brain, cats are like a pet that you just kind of let do their own thing. Like you got to make sure they're trained and everything, but otherwise like they're just gonna do what they want and you're there to deal with it. Whereas dogs, like you can go play with them and stuff. Cats, like you can watch them play. You can maybe play with them a tiny bit, but they're at some point going to get annoyed with you and start scratching. Oh, I need a... Let's put on some Zora gear really quick. My cats are friendly. Fair. I mean, some can be super, super sweet and friendly. Most of mine always were. We had like one cat that was pure evil, but all the other ones were fantastic over the years. I have to watch out sometimes because one of my cats likes to play with paper towels or toilet paper and there'll be bits and pieces everywhere. Oh, that's kind of cute. Nope. Ah. No. You're not supposed to let him know that I'm here. Sir. There we go. Okay, that was overkill. That's my bad. What? I had my shield up. Wait. I have another cat that likes to steal clothes, so I'll randomly find a shirt, sock, or bra somewhere. That's cute. Oh my god, I'm so far away. Like how that thing barely tapped you and you collapsed. I know, and I had my shield up. I was like, sir, what? Did it at least? No, they're all back. Okay. Let's do this. And the nice part is that we finally have nice enough items that generally we can just do our own thing. Snitches get stitches. Hey, Mommy Shark, good to see you. Oh, they out here fucking around. Oh god, there's so many of them. Wait, there weren't this many last time. Come on back. God damn it. They really fucking us up out here, fam. Now it's just a matter of pride that I want to beat this. This time, we wreck them all. You know what? Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna save. Hmm. Would you look at us go? And we survive finally. I feel like I never realized when I initially played this game how useful the one-hit KOs like mechanic was, where it would prevent you from like getting killed in a single hit if you had full health. I miss it. I miss it quite a bit. Wait, I want to know what you think about the viral cheating couple caught at the Coldplay concert. Oh my god. It was so nice. It was just such beautiful, I don't know how to say the word, schadenfreude. Like, everything about it was so magical and wonderful in every single way. I'm like, okay, so not only did they get caught, not only did the wife of the cheating CEO immediately change her name on Facebook to get rid of his last name, which I love. I absolutely adore. It's like, okay, go queen. But also there was this one article posted about like all of the employees celebrating because apparently he's just hated because he's like a super toxic boss. And so like all of the employees were celebrating the fact this happened and that he's getting called out because he was like such a dick to everyone at the company. Which is just like extra spicy. Like it's like a little extra, you know, something something on top of an already perfect moment. I love when cheaters get their comeuppance. And actually, I don't know why I love it so much, because I've never been cheated on, but I still am like, Oop, there we go. But like, it just is so slimy that whenever something happens like that, I'm like, pop off. Yes. And then for it to be like a toxic boss, a wife who isn't putting up with his bullshit, and company like celebrating that he got publicly called out like this, it's so nice. He released a statement that was like, you know, I need to take time to reflect. This isn't who I am or who I want to be, but I also think that we should call attention to the fact like this was a personal moment that should not have become public. And you know, I didn't consent to this being public and blah blah blah. And it's like, bitch, your wife didn't consent to you putting your dick in someone else either. So we really want to go that route? Okay, this might be the perfect photo. Perfect. Okay, we never need to take a silent princess photo again. So I was dying over that. But then, sorry to be crass, but I was like, bruh, you cannot act like you're the victim in this situation when you just tore apart your own family. And then, I was on Facebook today, and Hulu released an ad, and it was a clip from Modern Family where one of the husbands got caught on a kiss cam and his wife was mad at him. And he was like, we should, you know, whatever happened to the kiss cam just being between you, the person you're there with, and the rest of the stadium? Why do people at home need to know about it? I was like, oh my god, Hulu, 10 out of 10.
His grace is ready.
Perfect timing. I saw that. Chilla says, your dick's supposed to be private too, ho? What you mean? For real, though. I think people are also having a field day because a lot of people find the wife to be more conventionally attractive, which I'm like, we don't have to go there. Like, it's already messy enough. Like, but also the fact that the person he cheated with is the head of HR, I'm like, okay, so she never went to her own HR trainings on interoffice romance. Like, can you imagine losing your job as the head of HR because you slept with your married boss and then you go somewhere else and you're like, yeah, no, guys, I totally learned my lesson. You should have me teach HR. Like, you can't work in that field again. You got your like masters or whatever becoming an HR person and now you can just never work there again. Like work for HR again. And that man does not look like he would know how to give you a good enough time to justify that. Anyway, those are my immediate thoughts. And no specific order. Those are my initial thoughts. Mommy Shark says, oh my god, do you want to hear some drama slash the funniest case of coincidence ever? Yes, please. Okay, there's something here. To be honest, if HB and I ever got in the kiss cam, I'd expect him to do the same so we can go viral and pay some bills. Oh my god. See, Chilla, this is why I love you. Yeah, anytime we go somewhere now, like when I have a partner, I'm gonna be like, listen, we gotta pretend like we just got caught cheating. We can do some expose videos. Get those bills. Mom Shark says, so me and a friend are sitting here talking about why I had to block my cousin literally right as we're talking about her. She sends me a follow request on Instagram. Ooh. Oh, family drama. So messy. Speak of the devil, right? Cracking up, it's my time to shine, bruh. Listen, if you... Sometimes, you know, you gotta hustle. You gotta figure out how we gonna get them bills paid. And if it means, you know, like putting together a scandal, well then so be it. Oh, okay. The boulder's right over there. And I gotta get it right over here. Looks like it could be a magnesis boulder. Is it? Please tell me it's... Ooh, thank God. Okay. Chilla says your 5 seconds of fame only lasts so long, you gotta stretch it. Funnily enough, that's actually the description of my OnlyFans page. Oh, here's the link. Honestly, to each their own. I feel very lucky in a sense that OnlyFans wasn't a big thing when I was younger. Because boy, I know myself. Much respect to everyone who does it. I just don't think my content would have aged well. Okay. Oh, we die. We die right here. Oh, we got paused in just the nick of time.
It is my pleasure.
Bruh. This isn't gonna go well. No. We just killed 2 of them. Killing 2 of the 3 only to die at that last hit. That's brutal. Okay. How do we want to change this up now? First of all, we've never gotten a photo of him, so we'll take one of those. Okay. What do we want here? Okay. 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 Nailed it. First try. Okay, but actually worth it for a star fragment. Oh, hi, baby. Was that it? Just a star fragment? There's no like Koroks or anything? It's a little bit of a letdown. But no, I mean, star fragments are hard as shit to come across. What am I saying? There we go. Take me away, a secret place, a sweet escape. Oh God. Hey, buddy. What's everyone up to on Saturday? This fine Saturday. Anyone got fun plans for the evening? Do I have anything good? I don't really want to play around with a giant boomerang. Nuki says I'm playing Hello Kitty. Iconic. Nuggy, what's your favorite part of Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Like, what's your sales pitch? What's so fantastic about it? I believe it's a great game because like everyone's talking about it. I'm just curious what draws you to it. I feel like we often have similar taste in games. Okay, what about... Where the fuck? This doesn't look good, actually. It's cute and calming. Plus, it's a game you have to wait till the next day to continue, like AC, but I can't force the time skip, so it's making me take my time. And I like that. I do love it when a game makes you take your time. I know some people are like, I want it now. And like, even in Animal Crossing, they'll time skip, which like, okay, I getcha. But I love it, personally, when games make it to where you need to like, actually take time to do stuff. I feel like it's just so much more rewarding. And that keeps me invested for so much longer. Otherwise, I'll just sit down and play it for 8 hours and get so much done. And then there's just like no build up to make me want to come back. There's that shrine that we couldn't get to before because it was raining. So we couldn't use bomb arrows. But we'll be able to get to it in a second. And then after that, I think it's time we go to the Tingle Islands. I was a time skipper on AC and I liked it, don't get me wrong, but I'm enjoying taking my time. I could never get into time skipping with Animal Crossing. Like, I totally see why people do it, and everyone should play how they want. I liked that mechanic quite a bit with Animal Crossing of having to wait. Every day at 7 a.m. my time, it resets and I can do my gifting and unlock quests. Ooh. Some quests are locked behind friendship levels. Love that. Always nice having like a reason why you need to come back and do something. I really like the friendship level system with Animal Crossing, but I feel like outside of getting a photo, there's no point, you know? And like, I guess sometimes a photo is all I need, but having quests and other things behind it, I think sounds really cool. There's a bunch of stuff there. Honestly, I'm not even gonna bother fighting all these silver enemies. Like all over around here. We fought a few. We died a lot. We got what it takes to like survive with like certain encounters, but we don't gotta go crazy. You really like Paleo then, because there's a main quest and a bunch of side quests for the villagers and a lot of puzzles and riddles. Bruh. Paleo just sounds so good. And like, I have a couple streamers that I really enjoy. I feel like I'm weird with Twitch. And I also feel like I'm a bad friend with Twitch because like, I don't watch Twitch in my spare time, like point blank period. And so like I want to support people, so it seems bad being like, oh no, I don't ever watch Twitch. But like mainly I put on certain VODs or things that I found on YouTube to fall asleep at night. And so there's like a few Twitch streamers I really fucking enjoy because I use their videos to fall asleep on YouTube. And one of them, Wade Lady, is doing so much palea. And I'm like, okay, I gotta give it a try. It's gonna happen. Palea is fun and it's free. Nice. So I have 20 tabs up. Wait, Tim, why is that? Like to support people? It was such nice weather. And then we come back to get that damn shine and it rains again. His support. Oh yeah, Tim. I found that out the hard way, where it's like it'll list you as a person, but technically it only counts as viewership for maybe Nuggie's right where it's 3, but also like I would mute streams and my name would show up, but then I didn't count as a viewer because I muted it. I'd have to like mute the tab itself, which is trying to crack down on making sure that people are actually watching instead of just like doing the support system. I think to like counter bots. Which is too bad. But like it does like if you mute on the video player, then you don't count as a viewer, but if you mute the tab itself, then you still count as a viewer, if I remember. Like that's what I do. I have to like mute Twitch and then I choose 3 streams to pull up. Even then, I think if you're not active in the stream after X amount of time, then you no longer count, even though it's pulled up. It's so bizarre. Saw bots, follow for follows, and fake supporting. You know, I feel lucky. People talk a lot about follow for follow. I don't think I have ever really come across that. I think there was one person who came in once, and asked if I'd follow in exchange for a follow, but they were like 12. And so I was like, bestie, there's bigger problems here. To be honest, I usually only have you up and another friend of mine, and that's it. Aw, Shelly, you're so sweet. The fact that anyone... It's me, I asked for it. Hi, hey, good to see you, Trenton. How you doing? Aw, shit. The fact anyone, like, watches my streams and listens to me chat while I play games, I'm always, like, flabbergasted. Even if I have one viewer, I'm like, wait. Thank you. Doing well, just getting mad nostalgia to the Legend of Zelda sounds and crocheting. It's so nice coming back to this game after a few years. So relaxing. I forget how much I love Legend of Zelda until I play Legend of Zelda and I'm like, wait, actually, I want to do nothing else for forever. Oh god, another combat trial. A modest test of strength. Yeah, we're about to get our shit wrecked. I forget, do we have a photo of... Okay, we do have a decent photo of the Guardian Scout. Oh shit. What do I have that can do some damage? Beautiful. Oh shit. Da, 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 da. What do I want to get rid of? torch. Your triumph over the test of strength subverts a prophecy of ruin. From the ashes of a Hyrule, a hero rises. The name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Tight. My gosh, you guys, baby is so sound asleep and is looking so cute. Welcome back, Yaya. How are you doing today? One second, y'all. I'm gonna post a photo of baby in the Discord because she's kind of grabbed my bathrobes and turned them into blankets for herself on her bed, and it is so freaking cute. Master Wesky, Zelda, hey, good to see you. How are you doing today? First time chatter, welcome in. You have bathrobes? Haha, you so white. Listen, yeah. They call me Miracle Whip. This should not be news to you. Okay, so next up, let's go explore Tingle Islands. And get rid of this stamp because we finally got to the shrine there. Okay, so we basically explored all of this, all of this, all of this, all of this. So next up is the 4 Tingle Islands, and then we can start to make our way up to northern Akkala. Oop. At first, I was like wanting some exposition, so I immediately went to the first divine beast because I just like I needed some action. I needed more than anything. I needed Mifa's grace. But now that we've done that, I'm kind of back to my usual shtick, which is obsessively exploring everything in this game. Put something in the selfie section for you whenever you're done. Oop. I feel like that's my cue that my VTuber did something silly. I love how much you love that, Mommy Shark. It looks so weird sometimes. But yeah, I don't know why I find it so relaxing just like going through and oh my god. Why are there so many of you? Okay, fucking rude. Rude again. Have you done Eventide Island? Not yet. That'll probably be more towards the end of my run. Or at some point when I decide to... I feel like I do that with my like far on jungle exploration typically. And that tends to be what I do towards the very end.
Party.
It's almost creepy. Oh no. M9, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. How are you doing today? Okay, that face, selfie, blah, blah, blah. That VTuber face wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Iconic. Wait, what is Zelda? Oh, I know where that is. We haven't gone over there yet. Zach, good evening. How you doing? Hey, Kevy. Good to see you. How are you doing today? We're just having a good old time exploring in Breath of the Wild. Going crazy, having fun. Oh, Southern and Yaya speaking French to each other. Exotic. Doing well here. Finally getting rid of this nasty cold. Thankfully I'm good as new now. But yes, overall I've been good. Aw, happy to hear it. Yeah. Okay. Boom. I forget if there's one or two shrines around here. On these little islands. There were cuties in here. Hey, Doc. You know that we always have the most adorable, cutest people ever here on Twitch. Am I not gonna be able to make it all the way? You back for more Legend of Zelda nostalgia, Doc? What is all that? Bruh. What's in the summer the worst? Dude, they really are. Like, it's already 100 degrees and now you have a fever too. Hateful. Nothing down here. Nuggy. Love yourself. What? I can't hear you. I feel like we have such an issue with self-deprecation lately. With so many people. We might need to do like a timeout. That's a good one. We're all cute and sexy and fabulous with rusty bones and all. Exactly. How can people not get that reference, Yaya? That's wild. Wow, Nuggy says that she hates her cats, confirmed. Nuggy, do you ever think spending all that energy on talking down to yourself could have been used instead on like getting cheese? Okay, wait, why are there pebblets in the wood bridge? I don't have cable. Ooh. Chilla, you in luck because Paramount, I mean, not Paramount, WoW Presents Plus is only $3 a month. And with WoW Presents Plus, you get access to Drag Race internationally. My favorite is Drag Race España because, boy, those Spanish drag queens not only bring it, they are messy and dramatic as fuck. Good use of energy, Nuggy. You did it. The last couple of seasons disappointed me. Wait, of Drag Race España? Like American Drag Race. I mean, I was really disappointed in España All Stars because it was just very clearly rigged, in my opinion. But I guess that's also part of the course of Drag Race. I love the talent in Drag Race, but I can't stand the overly camp, overly dramatic attitudes. I mean, some of them are annoying as shit, but then some of them are like so messy and toxic, and I just love it. Canada is becoming, yeah, I'd agree with you there. I think Canada is becoming the best Drag Race franchise, partially because Rue's not involved. I need y'all to dress in drag. Bruh. I mean, I've been meaning to do drag. I worked RuPaul's Drag Con and love drag like with every fiber of my like I grew up with drag. My mom's best friend growing up became a drag queen before I was born and was her maid of honor in full drag at her wedding before I was born, like during the like AIDS crisis of the 80s. So like ever since I was born, it's like, listen, you love drag or you're out of the house. Being a con is a positive personality trait, and I think too many people haven't been punched in the face, and it shows. You're so real for that, Doc. I think some people take it so far, and it's annoying as shit. And then you get some people on the show who are just like really fun and nice and positive and uplifting. And that's what I end up watching it for. But I do love some messy drama. And to be fair, Kevy, I don't think Nuggy's ever watched it. I don't think she necessarily like knows much about the show, which is valid. Ooh. Why is it not? Oh, that is a very high to climb up. Zachary, your life is the messy drama. I am the most non-dramatic, non-controversial, sweetest, innocent child of God to ever exist in the history of the universe, and I think that we should spend more time acknowledging that on this channel. I'm so here for the positive uplifting, but some people really have a mouth on them, and I feel a quick smack across the chops would instill some respect for others that they clearly lack. What makes me sad is that some people on the show have agreed with you, and they edit it out because they're afraid they'll get sued. Because people were hit. And I love that. I think that we need more of that. Ooh, Blizzard Rod. I don't think we've had that. We'll drop it. Oh, it's my TED Talk. Doc, I am in complete agreement with you on that. And I think a lot of other people are too. But my horrible toxic secret that I'll share with all of you, because most people won't know what I'm talking about, is that I actually work DragCon for Mimi I'm First, which is a shameful moment. But I won't lie though, I did end up taking like $300 worth of her merchandise home. It was like, to be fair, you said the other day, exactly, I'm doing much better with my self-deprecation. But you know what? Recovery is a non-linear path. And there's divots that come too, peaks and valleys. But it actually, I will say, it worked out perfectly working for Mimi I'm First, because she was so unpopular that like I got the VIP pass for free and was able to like go to the con, and if she wasn't out, I could go do whatever I wanted. But she, first of all, would show up 3 to 4 hours late. Like, no, she wouldn't show up 3 to 4 hours late. She'd be there on time, but she would be there on time with no makeup or wig on. And so it would take 3 to 4 hours for her to get into drag to be ready to actually like perform. And so I gotta just like go hang out in DragCon for free because I couldn't do anything when she wasn't ready. And then no one ever really bought anything or came to the booth, so I was able to hang out with the other queens because Mimi I'm First brought a ton of liquor, and so the other queens would pop into our booth to take shots before they'd go back to doing the fan meet and greets. Especially Ariel Versace. I think hers was like right next to ours. And so we would just, everyone would come in and take shots. I was gone, girl, the last day. And then, what was the other thing? Oh, at the end, I mean, she was horrible to work for. She was rude, and just not super pleasant. So the last day, she was like, "You see all the merchandise? Like, yeah, take whatever you want, whatever." So I said, "Okay, bet," and I took so much. She never checked. And so I think I like stuffed my backpack full of as much merch as humanly possible. When I counted it out, it ended up being like $300, which like she told me I could take. I don't think she expected me to take that much. But also I think she was so drunk she didn't really care. It's actually the next Kim K, just like the tape already. Bruh. She wasn't there on time. Way I see it is if you're supposed to work at noon, you're ready to start working at noon. Bruh, she was supposed to start work at 9 a.m. VIP meet and greet, like people paid hundreds extra to have VIP access, which was where like everything opened up at like 9 o'clock in the morning and no one else was allowed to come in until like noon. And so VIP got 3 hours with the queens. Mimi I'm First was never ready until like 1 p.m. She'd get there at like 8:45, 9. And then she wouldn't be ready until like 1. Her defense, they probably bought VIP for the other queens. Oh no, 100%. Like, I think she understood that no one was there for her, which sounds mean, but like, I think it was also, she had a lot going on. I think it was like 8 months later that her scandal came out. Raja was a lot of fun. A bunch of us queens smoked a J with her. Raja O'Hara or Raja season 3 winner? Roxy, Raja Daya, Crystal Method, and Sharon. Nice. I don't think I've met any of them actually. Raja Gemini, yeah, that's fair. She's cool. She sounds self-centered. Yeah, she was. What was the scandal? So I knew Mimi I'm First because I went and got a master's in Philadelphia, and Mimi I'm First was queen in Philadelphia. I had never seen RuPaul's Drag Race until like about the time I got booked for to work the drag con. That was when I ended up being like, oh, I should watch the show. But I always loved drag, so I'd go to local bars, and Mimi I'm First was always booked as like RuPaul's Drag Race contestant or icon Mimi I'm First. And so she ended up adding me on Facebook as a boy, like out of drag, and I accepted. And we would like, we never talked or anything, but she would posted things, and I went to LA for my PhD, and she'd posted about like needing someone to work LA's drag con, and so I was like, yeah, I'll do it. But then not that long after, she ended up getting called out because apparently she would use her status on Drag Race to allegedly like oh no, to allegedly coerce people into relationships or encounters with her. And so there was like a huge controversy thing there about that, rightfully so. And she, I believe, came forward and owned up to all of it, so I don't think I have to say allegedly. But like, she was just I guess making people feel like they had to do certain things in order to be in her shows, and a lot of people had issues with that in the community. And so she got called out for it, owned up to it, and that was like 8 months after I worked for her, so I was like, great. Sherry Pie did the same kind of thing. Dude, Sherry Pie was so much worse. Like, what Mimi did was not great at all, but like, Sherry Pie was on a different level. Sharon was an absolute bitch. That tracks. Roxy was boring to me. Fair. Yeah, no, Sherry Pie, her controversy was that she would pretend to be casting agents and then coerce people into sending like really intimate videos for her own interest, and then never get back to them about it. I just want to know what goes through their head when they're doing all this stuff. Everything always comes to light. I know, like, I think especially as someone who's on the ace spectrum, where it's like, I don't really care about like sex or relationships or anything like that. I'm like, why? Pornhub not cutting it? Like, it's all just so bizarre to me. Dude, the thing with Willem was insane. I didn't see it coming. Wait, what about Willem? Told the Drag Race cast that she stopped it and was caught doing it again a week later. Oof. She was disqualified? Oh, when Willem was disqualified? Yeah, that makes sense. Willem, honestly, is probably one of my favorite queens of all time. She was sneaking her BF into the hotel and all. Oh, no, that wasn't actually real. They required her to say that, but like, she slept with one of the producers in a bathroom stall at Mickey's. And it was a producer, according to her, that she'd actually gotten in a fight with before, which makes sense. Really, I didn't know that either. Oh yeah, she's talked about it a lot. They had her say that it was because she was sneaking her boyfriend in to avoid any issues, but the reality was that she was on, God, what was it? It was like Heather's the Musical or something in New York, which she thought was going to go to Broadway. And so she knew she wasn't going to win, so she wanted out early. And so she was causing all kinds of ruckus on Untucked. But then they had a thing in West Hollywood, and at Mickey's, like the cast got to go to Mickey's on a Friday night, and she ended up making out with this producer, and then they went into a bathroom stall, did the deed, got caught, got kicked out, and then continued to kind of do the deed outside the venue at Mickey's. Got separated, and he got let go from the show, and she got disqualified. And then she like talked mad shit about the show, and is never allowed back on. But they didn't want any like big scandal or controversy, so she agreed to say that she was sneaking her boyfriend in. She was super upfront about it on Race Chasers Pod, and then she was just on, she was on a podcast with Courtney Act recently, or they started a podcast? I don't know. I saw an interview with her, like a podcast with her and Courtney Act, and they were talking about it too and their mistreatment with Drag Race. Yo! Shine time. Yeah, Willem's talked before about the fact that like he didn't really think Drag Race would be a big deal. So it's just like another thing to add to his resume, and so he was looking to get left out, like cut out by the end since he knew he wasn't gonna win, and he wanted to get back to like the thing he thought would go to Broadway, which didn't. But now he's like, ah, shit, I totally ruined my chances, and it's become a much bigger deal. Feel bad for Courtney. The show really did her wrong. They did. They were. I understand Courtney's irritation with the show quite a bit, especially considering what a big deal she is in Australia, and the fact that they passed her over to have RuPaul be like the judge for Drag Race Down Under when RuPaul knows nothing about Australian like references, culture, anything. He just like married an Australian guy. It's like, okay, work. Oh. Then Michelle, yeah, like it's very clear that they don't like Courtney Act. And I think it's because she talked poorly about the show, but like why would you not talk poorly when you're top 3 and they do a double crowning filming with the other 2 people? Wait. Ah, shit. I have to do it the other way, don't I? To get the treasure box. Yeah, don't mind me, everyone. Drag Race is my special interest. I know way too much about this show, and I have watched every single season internationally. Except Drag Race Philippines. And I feel bad saying that because I'm like, I want to support Drag Race Philippines, but It's totally my own fault. What gets me is that the contestants speak like a mixture of their native language and English, like rapidly switching between the two. And it's just so hard for my brain to understand and keep track of, because it's like I'll be reading the subtitles and then suddenly they're speaking English and I'm like, wait, the subtitles don't seem like they're translating the English correctly to English. And then that goes back to like Filipino. I don't know what the language is. And it keeps rotating between the two languages. Tag along. Okay. It just they keep rapidly alternating between English and Tagalong, and my brain can't keep up with it, which is too bad because like there's some really baller Filipino queens like Marina Summers. The Pacific Islanders, at least that's what my Filipino friend says when it's to her advantage. Well, isn't it like, don't people say AAPI, like Asian American and Pacific Islanders? Because it's all considered like the same group. Isn't Juju going to be Malaysian or something like that? Be what? I don't think I've heard of that. Also, bruh, not me being reined in. I feel like there's nothing more gay than me playing The Legend of Zelda while discussing RuPaul's Drag Race. Also says Mole. Hey, throwback. They're doing Little Philippines versus the world. Oh, that's cool. Wait, did we finish? Did we explore all of the Tingle Islands already? That's neat. So I'm a little nervy and skeptical about this right here. Oh shit, 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 shit.
It is my pleasure.
So busy trying to kill all them that, ooh, I died. Did I really explore the whole island chain? Wow. Did he look like a man? Yeah, is that a Miss Swan reference? Oh my god. I loved Miss Swan growing up. Chilla says HB has the Filipino singing voice. Oh my god, HB's a singer? No. He is a singer? Oh my god. That's one thing you will never hear me sing. Unless it is like intentionally a joke. I am not one of those people who believes they're a singer. And the world is better off for it. Fortunately, we already heard you sing. I mean, bored singing is one thing. But like actually being like, oh, I'm gonna sing you a song. No, thank you. No, ma'am. I rebuke that evil. Okay, I think. Yeah, I think we explored the whole little island chain here. Good for us. We got a good portion of all this done. Hmm. Next thing is to go to Hitino and take photos of all the equipment we gathered so we can start getting rid of it. Oh, little baby's fast to see. How you doing, little girl? Ass is about to fall out of that bed. One day, we'll have enough heart containers to not get one hit killed by everything. I'm liking the Fierce Deity look. We don't have the right legs, but the top and the hat look good. I'm a fan. Maybe we should just be Fierce Deity Link the whole way through. You look fierce.
Oh.
I don't know what I expected from you, Yaya. I love it though.
Oh. Hey.
I don't know. I feel like the only way I can watch Drag Race is with alcohol. But maybe the next time I have some to be able to watch it, we can do a little watch party in the Discord. Because I need to finish All Stars 10. Although I found out who won, and I'm not surprised. Wait, did I tell ya? Yeah. It's a little disappointing because I feel like it has been pretty consistently for a few years now. And I'm not sure. I mean, like, I guess part of it makes sense in the way that they get a certain amount of profit from whoever is contracted to the show. So if they give a title to someone who's already kind of popular, then they end up being able to make more money in the long term based off of the residuals. But like, even then, it's like, okay, but you're also tanking your brand in the meantime. Like the believability of your show. It's like when we were talking earlier about how Pokemon needs more competitors to make it to where it stops its bullshit. I think Drag Race is the same way. Welcome back, Doc. How are you doing? We just getting some photos of weapons. They're the same thing. Did we get a photo? Yeah, we got one of the Guardian Circle for. Now the Blizzard Ride. And that looks pretty. That seems more fitting. Nart. Sure. Trying to get it more centered. I never have to do this again. Yeah, that works. Okay, now, do we have any new shields? No, we don't. Do we have any new bows? I don't think so. Oh, we do. Nuggy, that's fun. I'm happy for you. That'll be a good time. It doesn't even blink and you're spamming the shutter like it will. Wait, the blizzard rod? You got the forked one too, right? Yeah, I already got one. Boom, boom, boom. I got the spiked moblin. Get rid of all the little new designations. You get some good photos. Sure, you're just taking a bunch of photos. Yeah, the blizzard rod, it like had the glowing part that would just shoot through it. So I was trying to get it to where the glowing part was at least a nice spot. And just the right angle and such. Yeah, that's fair. And Nucky, that's so fun. I hope you enjoy yourself. That'll be a good way to spend some time on your birthday. Okie doke. Now, to be fair, we do need to eventually go through all this area. But we've done like a bit of exploration around here. We totally explored, well, the majority of Zora's domain. We did all of southern Akkala. I feel like the smartest thing might be go that way? Yeah. Same spending my birthday with you. Oh, shucks. Yeah, it'll be a good one. We'll get some good streaming in. I won't be streaming, but you will be. Did you say we'd be playing DBD? Wanna get some deeps in? Nice. Yeah, we'll get it done. It'll be a good old time. No. Leave me alone. I'm so pretty. They hate me because I'm beautiful and dummy thick. And then when you're gonna be awake and stuff, so I'm not making you get up early if you're not. I can do like a solo game or killer until you're awake, and I can always switch games too. Aw, fun. Yeah, we'll talk details when it's closer. I am not a person to talk details until a couple days before because I will forget said details. It just never works out well for me. Zach, I didn't tell you. What did you not tell me, Pistol? It's gonna go live whenever. If you're awake, slay. If you're not, I'll do something until you are. Hell yeah. Perfect way to do it. There's the great fairy. Ooh. Chilla's available. I think I have... Do I have Fortnite downloaded? I might have Fortnite downloaded. That might be on the old PC. Which reminds me that I need to download Elder Scrolls Online. It's open lobbies throughout the game, so if anyone wants to play, they can. Aww. That'll be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. Come here, little fairies. Again, do I actually have...
Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story.
Sure.
I am the great Very Miha. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 500 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Now, if you have rupees, hand them over to me quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 500.
Bitch, I'm broke.
That's truly tragic.
You know what? I don't know what else a person would say to that besides that. So that's fair. So many Korok seeds. But we still need so many more in order to get max inventory. Forget if there's something over here. I don't think so. I see spicy, but you want too pricey. Going for the goal, someone might get a little feisty. Pistol says, Doc says, because I'm so sick and weak, I need 5,000 pounds to feel better. Ooh, me too, me too. I need 5,001 pounds. Nuggy, proud of you for taking your meds. Iconic. Pistol says Nuggy made me cry the other day, the good way. Pistol, did she call you a slur too? I need to go sell some stuff to get money. I'm always like, Nuggy, you look so lovely today, and you're such a delight to be around. And then she just calls me a string of expletives.
Oh.
I like that it's believable enough. Nuggy had to say that doesn't happen.
Ah. Ah.
So pricey. They got some of them. I'll get a little feisty. Okay, now we can level up the Great Fairy. I just had to sell some fish.
Thank you, you are too kind.
Oh, the power. It's overflowing.
So you're the one who released me. I was expecting someone bigger, I guess. But a slim little lad like you will do just fine, yes. Thanks to you, my power has been returned to me. And I think you'll agree a good deed deserves a good reward. I can enhance your clothing, but I require the necessary materials to do it. The power available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount.
She said a twink, you'll do. Exactly. No, I need dinner on major scales.
She said,
Oh wait, we have two and a tunic at Twilight. Let's upgrade that. Doc says maybe that's a sign to not be an asshole, Nuggy. Doc, that's harder than you think. You are what she eats, and she loves those. Shut the fuck up telling people that. I mean, listen, I'm sorry. Like, you wear it on your face. Mainly because you don't wash your face after you do it. Lovey nuggy.
Oh.
The Legend of Zelda? Oh my god, Chapel. It's been so long. How are you, my friend? Amazing. Oh my gosh, you're alive. You're real. You weren't just a figment of my imagination.
Oh.
Not real. Damn. We have so much clothing to upgrade, y'all. It's about to get wild in here.
Oh.
Missed you too, Mother Amy. Nuggy, we gotta get you an IUD the way that so many people keep calling you Mother in chat.
Oh.
We're just gonna get everything as high up as we possibly can since this is 100% completion run. Don't mind me. But Chapel, how have you been? Are you surviving the heat? I'm assuming you're somewhere where it's hot because you exist in the world right now. And just as importantly, are you a Zelda fan? I am a Zelda stan.
Oh.
Aw, the little baby is getting a little antsy. I think she needs to go out soon. The heat is just barely tolerable. I feel like I'm wearing a warm doublet in the Gerudo Desert every day. Chapel, I love you so much right now for that.
Oh.
I need to dye the alien tunic. I don't know why they did this, because like the alien tunic, they have it like this weird red color, but like you dye it green and it becomes Link's tunic. I'm like, bro, just give it to us green. So I'm gonna take a nap. Chilla. Trying to stay up till 7 a.m. again.
Oh.
Good night. Have a great night, Chilla. I'll see you around midnight. A nap doesn't sound too bad. Chilla beat me to it. Trenton, you going to take a nap too? Have a good one. Always a pleasure having you in.
Oh.
Not exactly a Zelda fan, but I played Legend of Zelda and Tears of the Kingdom, and Zelda and Urbosa are my queens. Valid. I love Legend of Zelda. I will say one of my favorite fan theories, though, that I think makes actual sense with the game is that Link is a trans man. And I don't know why, but I just... Chef's kiss. I feel like that's my favorite way to think of the game. Okay, we've upgraded all of the clothes as much as possible. Swim fastest, sneak about. I need to upgrade Sheik's mask at some point. Like, yeah, we could do this, but like, why would we? When Fierce DD looks so much nicer. Yeah, you know what? We'll do Soldier's Greaves, maybe. Hmm. Soldier's Greaves are just a little clunky. How is everyone's Saturday night? We got some good work done. What with getting all of Southern Akkala done. You've done great. Ah, thank you, Duck. And thanks for hanging out. I hate this. The thought of ever doing this in real life makes me want to hurl. Here we are in Terrytown. Y'all, I think I need to call it for now. We've gotten 5 hours in, and baby's making it clear she needs to go for a walk, and I need to make dinner still. So, it's safe for good measure. So I think we're gonna have to say goodnight for now. But I will be streaming this again tomorrow morning, as always. We should be able to completely wrap up Akkala tomorrow, and then start moving towards Death Mountain after, which will be nice. And other than that, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really enjoyed getting to stream again and like having something that I love to stream makes it even more fun. I get like super stoked every morning to sit down and play this game with all of you. So I appreciate you greatly. Thanks for hanging out, and I will talk to you all tomorrow. In the meantime, let's go ahead and raid Rob, who is fantastic, very kind, very sweet, and is still, I think he recently became affiliates. He's a few weeks out, so he's a great person to hang out with and spend time with. Appreciate you all, and talk to you tomorrow. All right, later. Have a happy Saturday.